It wasn't on purpose. Ready? $13,500 I lost in profit. Payouts were about to come out today. You know how I lost it? I was gambling on extra that I bought. I used that copy trader, right? I accidentally hit the wrong um account that I bought and copy traded to all my accounts. That number 13,500. I don't know what else to do except laugh. So that's how my day. But luckily I have one funded loose. Gotta reconnect some. Daddy, is that you? Yo yo. Got depressing news guys logging in. Very upsetting news.
Oh, got I have very depressing news, bro. Kind of like don't even want to trade. So you guys all know how I use the copy trader, right? The trade sinker. Well, I bought a gamble account for Apex to fuck around on silver. Well, I accidentally put on the wrong account. That silver account traded across all 5, and I lost $13,500 in real profit. That should be able to be taken out today. Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck? Again, I giggle inside at the same time because I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? When it happened, I was like, oh my God, I think I just did what I did. I gotta run a business, Mark. I do have one Lucid account that's funded. Other than that, it's starting all over. I also lost like another 10 accounts last night trying to gamble back some PA accounts, and I lost all of them. So like I'm like, fuck me. So lesson learned, guys. I went into my trade sinker and I deleted silver. I can't even copy trade. Man. Depressing, guys. Depressing.
Daddy, chill.
Guess what? I can't fucking do anything. I can't do anything about it. Well, that's my only funny yesterday in silver had open because cars freeze. Contacted them and said they need. What prop firm got? Sparked. Oh, Aqua Features. Yeah, I know nothing about them. I know some uh some of them were actually giving accounts back yesterday for silver, so hopefully get lucky. Think Capital? Heard of them. There's major news now, right? 9:45. I could have sworn it was at 9:45. guess I'm looking. I guess I'm all fucked up. I'm all fucked up. Cash count. Wow, Nvidia, 3%. This should be mooning, guys. Try one here.
Canadian Foreign Minister announces Canadian citizen has died in Iran at the hands of the Iranian authorities.
Boys. All right, first trade of the new accounts, guys. Oh man. Duke. Maybe a scalper. Get under my belt. No. Look good. I was just up $30. They might want lower though first. They're hopefully switching to Ninja Trader Tradeovate in the next few days. They announced it in the Discord. That'd be sick. Costs $26 for 25K account and 44 for 50K account. No activation fee. Wow. 40% consistent. Well, they just have a buffer for payout. So it's 3 days to pass. I hate the fucking percent shit. The payouts are 6%. Drives me insane. Want crosses? Want forces? Crosses. There's a new counts. You know what's crazy? I made $650 on each account last night. Two. $650 on each account last night. Gold. Without even trying. When I hit you up, Scat said in your mark hit. I was like, fuck. It's silver. You gotta be careful, bro. Guess silver got us all. I'm like praying that for some reason they flipped accounts back for silver for some reason. Yes, last night. I don't know. Doubt it. This is probably pullback right now. I add one more right here, and if it breaks that low, then it's fucked. I only got 4 accounts today, guys. I don't have the stomach to buy another. Fuck you. aiming for this low. There's no. Careful sizing because that was big loss. 2 micros. Fuck you. Do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Shorts, yes. It broke that low. I think it's gonna continue. Alright, so up. Going long now. Probably gonna hit this 908 and then maybe we can reverse it again. Should hit it. Now we could try another short here. But we do have an order volumized blocked right here, so we have to weary. Dad, did you hear what I said before? Looking for a sell. I'm gonna sell it now. So you know how we use TradeSyncer, right? I bought some evals on Apex last night to fuck around for silver. I accidentally pressed on the wrong account. $13,500 in profit gone. Due for a payout today on Apex. And one on Lucid. I deleted Silver off of my Trade Sinker, guys. So if you use Trade Sinker, just delete it. Delete Silver on Trade Sinker. The contract. Yeah, I'm a little upset. What I'm doing right now is micro bouncing off these purple candles, which are micro order blocks. You can get this indicator through my Discord. You have to join the VIP. Nope. Minis. Minis on Silver. One mini. Blew my account. Blew all 5 of my funded accounts instantly. $13,500 gone. In probably about 4 seconds too. I was on the treadmill walking to warm up, and I was like, once I realized it, I was like, oh, no, I did not. Please don't go through. Please didn't go through. And I look, and they're all gone. All right, we're going to do another bounce here. So I'm starting all over. I only have 4 accounts. I tried, like, I kind of revenge traded last night for the APAs, the Apexes. I lost like fucking 10. I couldn't stomach to buy another one. I only have 4 accounts today. The good thing is that I do have 1 fresh Lucid funded. That's about it. Everything else is everything else is this is tragic loss. Especially because I'm about to get a payout today. Today! 8 days for Apex. Nice and slow. I took it. Thank you for the Alright, we're gonna see if this bounces. Only 1 filled. Comes back down. I'll have it there. I don't know where this one's gonna go, so I'm just gonna do Fibonacci here. Very small. Take it out at the 50. Not calling these ones out because they're hard to call out. You can only learn it. What I'm doing is micro order blocking. Midline, I'm buying and then getting out around 50 to 61% pullout, or next order block up top. But there is no order block up here, so neither. I'm playing bounces. It's sideways. All right. Gotta do this one really. I don't think I'm gonna hold this too long. Whatever order block this bounces out of, it's gonna get. What's gold doing? Fuck you, silver. Thanks, silver. Gold looks bullish. Try a little here. What happens? See how they went right off this micro block? Fucking perfect. Continuation play bounce. Also, a way against this, if you don't have this, you can also do like probably like a Fibonacci off these little swings. So Fibonacci off the swing here, comes back, goes back to 78%, launch mode. Big 1 hour. Am I on it now? I won't be on too long today. Oh, below this? Okay. I could put on any kind.
Daddy? Is that you?
Gotta be careful holding a bit. Yeah, I'm switching back and forth. Might actually lose.
Dogs, welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
What's up, Antonio? Eating a salad. Like it. Metaphor. Hey, thanks for the roses, brother. And the only reason why I told you guys that I blew my accounts that way is because you guys use Trade Syncer. The people that use Trade Syncer, I want you guys to be careful. I don't want that to happen to you guys. Kind of depressing. So none of this is really holding up at all. Next stop is downtown. Might want this one down here. Gonna fall this time? It is. No way. My holiday. I just arrived another. Bro, I'm leaving. It's very choppy. Be careful. It breaks it. I could have sworn it was gonna come back down. It needs to sweep down the A17. Do one more and then anything hold on this. Break here. No breaks for you. Twice I got duped on this. You look juicy. Kind of psyching me out here. $33. Fucking gold's not getting spots. Concentrate. Yeah, it's very choppy. Pretty confident I'll get it back. A little bit of structure here. Definitely looks like it wants to drop. But I don't want to load too much into this and fucking you can see fucking structure here. Should come down. I'll break it. Wow. Figure out where the fuck this is. But this is here. It hit the 887s. 20 powers. Reference. Right now. Break it down, baby. Come on. I want to add one more. I added one more. I need to make another lower. Gold doing. Gold, look. Gold's gonna do what I originally thought it was gonna do. All right, we broke that structure, right? Should come down. Go to the 5 minute. I'm curious to see. Next one on the 5. Here, this purple order block.
Daddy? Is that you? Ducky the Lucky, welcome to the motherfucking Bully Bears.
Daddy, chill.
Boeing shares hit 2-year high, last up 2.4%. Some early news on Boeing shares gain after Bernstein hikes price target on growth hopes.
Crazy. Yeah, I don't know what this wants now. Go from here. We're out to 6. Then come up to here to this white line, 78. That's something new that I'm looking. Marks the spot. Come on, ball. Pacow! Pacow! Could I be at the wrong one? It's this? That looks a little better now. Still ripping that. Rip it down. That's about 4 times it rejected. It should come down. Ooh. Unless it finally breaks through.
Tim is going to give the EIA natural gas change.
Nice power.
Forecast is for a draw of 91 BCF. Prior was a draw of 119 BCF.
Want to hear something depressing? Probably the last time I'm going to say it, guys. I bought some evals on Apex last night to trade on silver. I accidentally mixed my wrong Apex account and a copy traded to all my live accounts. I lost $13,500 profit. Yeah, a little depressed about it. Trying to keep my head up high. That was just stupid. Oh yeah, that was that was funded accounts. So I'm like basically starting over. I know Liberty is just that those were due for payouts. I'm trying not to be depressed about it. It is what it is. I can't take it back. Start over. I think I would be okay if it was like 5,000, $13,000 and $500. A lot of money. I think my Apexes would have been okay today, and then think Friday would be. So, lesson learned: if you use the copy trader, guys, delete fucking silver off of it. All right, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times this is attempted to get up here. Why won't this fall? So
Netflix shares rising 1% after judge rejects Paramount's request to speed up lawsuit seeking Warner Bros. Merger details.
So there's not much I can do about it, right? I just gotta continue slowly. I am a little upset with myself again. Last night I bought like another 10 Apex accounts. I blew them all. I think angry betting. That's where I am, guys. Just gotta learn from your mistakes and keep moving forward. Such a dumbass though. I was on the treadmill walking. As soon as I saw that, my fucking butthole clinched. I'm like, please don't. Please didn't go through. Please didn't go through. Yep, it went through.
Goldman Sachs Solomon says there is no deal to transfer Apple's savings program to JP Morgan.
This is way bigger than it happened. Look at this.
Five minutes ago, until we're expected to get the EI natural gas change BCF forecasts for a draw of 91 BCF. Prior was a draw of 119 BCF.
Problem is that I probably would have bought right. Lower highs. This would be highs. Comes up in bullish day. Most likely it's in. If it doesn't start making higher highs, then we're. I do believe it does come. The reason why I held it. Freight logic. One is a funded, and 3 evals. My account. I'm copy trading the wrong. I don't want to repeat the story because it's depressing. Long story short, delete your silver contracts in the trade copier. Don't allow it to copy.
One minute to go now to get the natural gas data. EU's von der Leyen is to present new security strategy by June, as von der Leyen speaking in Cyprus. Greenland PM reiterates Ireland doesn't want to be owned by the US. And so Greenland's Premier Nielsen speaking to press in
15 minutes
Copenhagen.
left. Let's go. Fall. You're my diamond girl.
10 seconds.
Natural gas.
Draw of 71 BCF, a draw of 71 BCF compared to the expected draw of 91 BCF.
Come out!
Did see some movement towards the downside off the back of that data again. Natural gas storage coming in at a draw of 71 BCF compared to the expected draw of 91 BCF.
One more.
We have posted out the natural gas report on the feed 323.
Fuck. None of it's hold. Damn. Alright. Still lower high so far. I'm back, but wanted this money before Mexico.
US Treasury Secretary Besson says sanctions aim is at architects of Iran protest crackdown.
What's up, Mr. Bastard? It looks like a mess. It's because it is a mess. It's a consolidation. That's why all this stuff is bunched up. Should fall. I structure's there to fall. I think it wants to blow up to this thing.
US natural gas futures turning negative, down 2.5% after EI reports smaller than expected storage draw.
I originally thought it was this. Oh, nice. The double order block rate. Fives. Breaks the structure, isn't it? Structure's fucked. I just broke a higher high.
Besant says the US will use every tool to target Iran oppression.
It wants to go all the way up. Crash back down. I'm like, hold it or not. Got $15 left. Tops, Twin Towers, let's go. Down. Second left. Anything's bull flag. $5 looks bearish too. Not really.
Von der Leyen says Greenland can count on the EU.
There is gonna talking. Treasury price. All these wicks. Like, let's fall down already. Already broke a previous candle low. Oh.
We have posted out Besant's speech on the feed 323, again in relation to Iran.
Fact is, we should all the way down.
Von der Leyen also adds that we're discussing investments with the Greenland government.
I think shorts, DJ, but it's been very choppy.
Von der Leyen says that we're going to continue work on Arctic security with the US.
I mean, it's starting to create higher highs, but it's not at the same time. Five-minute, it's not. 5 minute looks very bearish. 1 minute is like a 50-50 right now. Broke that first fair value gap. It's Finland on the second one with cloud. Okay, that was a 61. We need to break this low right here. Okay, higher low. Then the real challenge will probably be here. Needed to get past 78, so we might have to take some profit here. Just in case it wants to. Once it breaks, it should go. Don't know. John Travolta? There you go. ITC? No. Switching up the music, you know what I mean? You guys want something different? Let me know. 80s freestyle. Yeah, if you guys want any kind of music, just let me know. I like everything. Country, I don't know that much. What's going on? One now. Hopefully it gets down to the 80. And pull back. Anger. I knew it was a false god up there. False gods. There it goes. What a bitch. What a roller coaster. Break this higher low. Should make it lower low. I was aiming for this. My true target, and if it keeps going down, take out these. Do I want to hold it up here? No, I don't want to do that again. I can get a higher entry. This should break a low though. At the orb low. There you go. You little fucker. I might actually take a jab at this. See what it goes to VWAP though.
Von der Leyen says we're looking to deepen sanctions against Iran.
I'm in one long. Feel like I should have held it that long. There was too many responsive resistance. It was worth the squeeze, baby. Buy calls that. Ripped up. It should be okay. Bought it last night. Bought it today, then you're jackass. Sorry. Not a coin. Back future. Down $7. Hey, that's a win in my book, brother. Nice sweep. Yikes. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Shot caller, shot baller, dollar. Man, I'm like debating if I should just take this out. It's good, sweet. See if we can get out a little bit here. If it comes out here, then I'll get out. Boom. Out. Missed my fucking target by 3 points, whatever. But it looks a little strong. How it reacts over here. This could fucking tumble. See how strong this is right here? It's like a do or die point, to be honest with you. Or die point. Anything below this, get really ugly. Probably down to 90s. So it's either going to stay here or it's not. I mean, we can gamble a little bit here too. And just put a stop loss below this.
Daddy? Is that you? Wendy Gooston. Welcome to the
Daddy, chill.
Fighting a lot, though, guys. That's fighting a lot. Put a fuck you stop loss. Tap, yeah. If it doesn't hold here, or wherever I fucking drew my box. I only have 4 accounts today. Lot of wicks, lot of wicks. Try this up. Trade the bounces. Like it keeps wicking back up, so I'm like, it's slowly taking it apart to drop. Could be. Yeah, I know. It's like do or die here. That's fine. That's the only reason why I'm taking a gamble here. All right, we got a fucking soul collector. Hi. I fuck. Don't want it to fall on me. Yo, this beat so hard. Johnny C. Marco. Try get Max. I said I can't talk. I can.
Trump on Truth Social just posting an image which says EU makes more from fines on US tech than tax from all of public European tech. He says that this is very unfair for our tech companies and for the US. So on the image, it also says that in 2024, EU fined US tech companies 3.8 billion euros. Meanwhile, public internet tech companies paid only 3.2 billion euros in income tax. So again, Trump on Truth Social says EU is very unfair for US tech companies.
Fuck you. It's like I know it's gonna do it, and it just takes some time to fucking wax up, baby. We've been up fucking 2 right there. Waiting for Harlow too, but this is a tricky one. Bet you the 30-second probably gave it. This music on the cassette tape in the box in our closet. But yo, listen how hard this beat goes in the beginning, bro. It's gangster. Right here. Keep them off her feet, baby. Buy this? I don't think it's coming back. Should go to 900s.
So the US is sell $8 to $9 billion in 3-month bills on January 20th, settled on January 22nd. $77 billion in 6-month bills, January 20th, settled on January 22nd.
How far do you
And
set
$50
your
billion
stop losses?
in 52-week bills on the same date. The US is to sell $21 billion in 10-year tips, January 22nd, to settle on January 30th. And the US is to sell $13 billion in reopened 20-year bonds, January 21st, to settle on February 2nd.
So if you're doing Soul Collector, which is the flag, this is way overextended. You should not be taking this at all unless you know what you're doing. I'm aiming for the order block. But in reality, let's try to get one here. I need a lower high here. There's no fucking lower highs. Last night was just a grind fest, huh? All right, perfect. Ready? You get your shift fair value gap anchors, right, Raymond? Get your lower high that sticks. You probably would have entered in around here, 818s. Your stop loss should go right behind this lower high. Once that structure is broken, or, a lower high was formed here, because you could have adjusted because it made another lower high. So as soon as it starts breaking this, no good. Structure is done. It's starting to make a higher high. You can see it started the ladder climb. So higher high, lower high, and higher low. Those should be your stop losses because structure is broken. Once it goes past that, your ladder down or ladder up, your stairs are now broken. You will now fall down the stairs or trip up the stairs, if that makes sense. TP is usually around the blue line here. Once you get a little bit better, you can start using these purple order blocks. The ones closest to the blue line are usually get hit every time. Usually. But if it doesn't, that means this is just a bullish market. And this was a bullish market last night for sure. So right now, we're at maybe short this. Just for a little bit. A little scalperoos. I mean, we should come back down. This was a fucking huge rocket, right? So say this was the top and we got lucky. We should pull back at least to the 50s. That would equal right about here. Now, if you were to buy and sell signals, we have none in the morning time. The buy and short signals are very good between 9:30 and 11:30 a.m. Eastern. So this buy here, you would have gotten in, and then your stop loss would have been behind the cloud. Okay, that's your first loss. Telling you that it's already fucking choppy. say you did get in this again, you would have had a second loss. It is not working. Sit on your hands for that
OpenAI
strategy.
seeks
Good
US
God,
supplies
it's
for
done.
planned robotics and AI device push.
So stop losses is usually when the candle closes behind the cloud, depending on what direction.
Further detail into this, and OpenAI is looking to bolster its US hardware supply chain and find partners for a push into consumer devices, robotics, and cloud data centers, part of a major product expansion plan for the coming years.
Now, order blocks is a whole different ball game.
So the maker of ChatGPT has put out a request for proposals from businesses that manufacture in the US and offer components such as silicon, motors, packaging material, and gear for cooling data centers. So the request doesn't indicate how much OpenAI intends to spend or over what time frame.
Now, if you're going to do order block bouncing, this is the purple candles. They are the closest ones to the swing points. I like to take those for a little jab. If it doesn't work, starts going up, get out. You got this
Daddy?
higher order block here
Is
with
that you?
volume, so it could fail. It's already coming out already a bit.
Daddy?
Any higher, I
Is
gotta
that
go.
you? Daddy? Is that you? Keyshawn, Magic, welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
I'm in a gamble short. It might go up though, and I'm willing to close this bitch. So kind of went out of the order.
European partners of Venezuela's state-run PDVSA, including Repsol, Moral, and Prom, are applying for US licenses and authorizations to export Venezuelan oil, according to oil industry sources.
No, this could be the 8 pullback too. Probably 80. Higher. Or if you wanted to play it, you could higher high here. Stop loss. NQ. NASDAQ future. So it's starting to round about. We should be okay. Want to play it safe? We can even take it up higher. It's totally up to you on your. You could pull out your Bully Bears bounce. I don't have it on right now because it's a little bit crowded in this area. This will probably show you exactly where you should be. It didn't adjust yet, but once it adjusts and it starts coming down, it'll probably it'll adjust down to here 845s as you. Now this could bounce right the fuck out and rip up. So top of the order. Switch it up. We'll switch it up. Girl. I just let. That's what I'm kind of looking. Makes sense. I don't like that it went out of the order block here, but in a larger order block. If it continues up higher, I'm out. Got to really start coming down though. It was like a huge run up, no pullbacks at all. So not fucking hold. Playing game. So now, like, if this breaks this lower high, I will, like, looks like it's going to. Thank you for the kind gifts. I appreciate it. Souring on me, brother. I'll make your personal stripper. Love. High health. Do 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 do. Guys, hit that follow button if you're not following. Guys need to use prop firm. I recommend Apex. It's $35 right now. Well, 38 for the first one, $35 for the resets. And Lucid is $75 at the door, no activation. Two different strategies. One is trailing, which is fine as long as you're not an asshole. Right? If you're not an asshole, you're perfectly fine. Lucid is end of day drawdown. So say you get up to $1,000, you now have $3,000 drawdown for that. So, you know, they've all had different strategies. But if you want the latest and greatest discounts, use code BULLY, all caps, BULLY, all caps. I do giveaways, but I have to get to a certain amount to get payouts on them, so it won't be all the time until I start, you know, racking it up. Kind of throw 'em. Gotta fall soon. See how that lower high stuck now? So if it breaks that, I don't like it. What do you think about that? Another prop firm? End of day is nice. Don't get me wrong. But if you're, it depends on what you're doing. So most of the time we stick to a decent. Most of the time, stick to a decent, you know, money management. So Apex doesn't phase me, that drawdown, that live drawdown. You know, most of the time my shit's not over $300 loss. And if you get multiple, you can get 20. You can copy 20 accounts in Apex. So if you really are good, you go small. Even if you're like not the best and you trade like one small in a month, you can probably make 40K. 40K payouts easily. Now, me, I'm being truthful. If you're going to copy trade, make sure that you're not copy trading the wrong account. Last night, I bought an Apex eval to bullshit with silver. I accidentally used the wrong account, guys, and it copy traded against my 5. I lost $13,000. $13,500 I lost last night. Real capital. I was due for 3 payouts today on Apex and 2 on Lucid. Now I'm completely fucking wiped out and I'm starting all over. Yes, I'm pretty fucking depressed when I woke up, but what am I gonna do about it? What am I gonna do? There's nothing I can fucking do right now. Um, it is depressing. I tried to I bought like another 10 evals last night, fucking just gambling. I lost all of them. So that's it. I can't fucking rewind back time, so that's where I'm at. It's just a little frustrating, you know. I want to show you guys you can get payouts daily. Thank you for the meow, meow, meow. I'll fucking lose $2,500 any day, bro. $13,500, guys. Some of you guys don't make that in fucking 3 months. I lost it in 30 seconds. One silver trade. One silver trade with yeah. Yeah, I'm still a little depressed about it. I just gotta move forward, right? We're just gonna keep doing what we're doing. We're gonna grind this baby back. My only benefit that I have is I do have one Lucid fresh today. Lucid funded. That's all I got. I got one fresh Lucid funded today. I know. I just want to be real with you guys. That's all. That I made a silly, silly mistake. That'll never happen again. I went into I could show you guys. So it copy trades over, right?
Fed bids for Forky Bills total
See that I had to restart
$266.1
over.
million dollars.
All of these almost said about 3,000 yesterday on each in profit. So what I did was I accidentally copied the wrong one and it fucking went across all of them. So last year I took 40K in payouts from March to June. Bro, I was on a fucking tear last year. Trade sinker, yep. What I'm trying to show you is that for you to trade, you have to pick the contracts, right? So what I did was I had silver up there because I was copy trading evals at one time. And what happened was it copied over to all my live accounts and it fucking as soon as I realized it, I was on the treadmill. As soon as I realized it, I fucking stopped the treadmill and I sat in the ground and I'm like, please no. Please be like, because sometimes when you trade silver, you get an error. And I'm like, please be an error, bro. Please. Please, bro. Nope. And I shit you not, this is my 8th day on Apex, and I was up another $600 last night on all my Apex accounts. Bro, I was hoping. Last year I was making like, I would say I was consistently pulling out 2 to 5 G's every month. And then June, July, I was making like $30,000 to $50,000. I was fucking raping it. Raping it. And then October came and I've been a mess since. I know what the problem is, it's my sizing. It's gonna tap me out. It's not going. If it does go up, I'll be surprised. I mean, if it does come down. So that's my rant, guys. I lost $13,000 in 30 seconds last night by accident. A fucking dumbass. It is what it is. I'm not going to try to mention it again. We're just going to move forward, right? It is what it is. I always save 30% DAS and NIM. Alright, stop me out. We actually did pretty good on the tariffs. It was like October that just fucked us. Bad week. I don't know if I can recover that in a month though. Flagging. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Going to gold, guys. No, I lost money. Damn, I fucking lost money in that one. I can't even say I lost time, bro. That shit hurt. It hurt right here. Right here. It is what it is. I can only giggle about it. It's my own fault. I was a fucking a jackass. I can tell you that. You guys didn't see no silver contracts up there anymore, right? $13,000, baby.
10 minutes away from the bottom of the hour could be
I
US
was
forward
looking
bill
forward to
auction.
taking that to
Prior high
Mexico.
yield of 3.55%. Prior
going to
bid cover
Mexico
of
at the end of the month.
3.18. The
I
US
still got
is
time.
looking
Well,
to sell $95
I
billion
got
in
15
forward
days,
bills.
guys. 15 days. Let's get a fucking payout, all right? I have one funded Lucid account. I don't even know how I had that. I kind of like just went into my Lucid account. I'm like, wow, I have a funded account. Brand new, untouched. So that was a nice surprise. Full for silver. Yo, in silver, you guys know one tick is like $600 instantly. So as soon as I got in, it ripped the opposite way. And get this, it ripped the opposite way, knocked me out, and then it went in my direction. In a huge candle. It probably would have been like 20 G's. Maybe I'm exaggerating that of 20 G's. It probably would have been like 3 to 5K. Wants to go up. We're going to scalp this a minute. I am looking for a short. Raymond. Let's be careful here. I am looking for a short. That might have been a stupid mistake. Did I just close it? I'm going to close it. Fuck. Let me concentrate here. I am looking for a short. I thought it was going to go long, but I need to be careful. So, I am a partners with TradeSyncer now, guys. They gave me a code. Code BULLY, all caps, BULLY. So far I got Apex, Lucid, and TradeSyncer. I'm affiliated with code BULLY, all caps. I believe you get 10% off on TradeSyncer. Now, if you guys ever traded against multiple accounts on Tradeovate, it fucking sucks. Very confusing. Every account that you're copy trading on Tradeovate, say you want to do 2 micros, right? You now have to do, say you had 5 accounts, you actually have to put in 10 micros. It's very confusing. Is this not going to pull back? I'm looking for 615.5 should hit. It probably doesn't matter, but I'm not sure. If it goes through, it goes through, so you should be okay. Fuck is this? Gracias. So once I get payouts on them, it's gonna be I have done one in the past. I have done giveaways in the past. We did an $80 account like 3 weeks ago. But I need another out. Now, if this comes back up here, banger short. Need to come back up though.
Daddy? Is that you?
Only 3? Oh, this isn't gonna go back, guys. I traded like fucking 50.
5 is going to get the 4-week
Oh,
bill
yeah.
option prior
Well,
high yield of
well, there you go.
3.55%, prior bid cover of 3.18%.
I'm going to some families. Not some families. My girl's families. Leon, Mexico. It's more of a. It's not like a resort. It's not resort. It's more like cultural, and that's what I like. I've been to all the resorts. I'm over it. I need culture. Need culture in my life. I'm not Mexican though. Well, I'm Mexican by injection. I mean, yo soy tu papá. I mean, do we short this? I'm gonna take one short. It's not coming back. Not coming back. That sucks. It just was a perfect drop, guys. I wouldn't do anything with sell or buy here. Look on the 30-second. Ah, that bitch just dropped. There's nothing we could do here. Alright, IG Darwin. If you ask again, I'm gonna punch you in your face.
Daddy? Is that you?
A dolphin! Thanks for the gift, brother. Probably is gonna be a slow grind for Russell, yeah, and Dow. MNQ's going down. What a bitch. Forgot to cancel that. It just wanted this one up here, guys. Now, if this comes back up, short this, probably.
Daddy? Is that you?
Another dolphin? I can't even do it right. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. Let me do it in this voice.
Daddy? Is that you?
Another dolphin. This isn't me. Thanks, bro. Here we go. Attempt number 2. You guys enjoy doing that to me? Fucking shower on me, daddy.
Surely expecting 4-week bill auction data.
Ice cream. Yum, yum. Chili pepper. Hot. Hot. Goat. Two more ice creams. Another kitty cat. Meow. Meow.
According to Wall Street Journal, citing sources, Ford and BYD are in discussions for hybrid vehicle batteries.
Definitely a
Ford
buy
could
area
use
down here.
BYD batteries in factories outside the US. Ford and BYD in talks for hybrid vehicle batteries after EV market flames out.
I wanted to come down a little lower though. Touches that's at the 78. I need to come down a little lower. Yeah, double check. Everybody double check before you copy trade. I actually deleted the the contract.
US 4-week bill auction data coming through. High yield of 3.595% and a bid cover 2.92. So the US awards 85.02% of bids at high and
If we
sells
get
$90
here, I'm
billion
cool with
in
maybe
4-week
trying a
bills.
short here. I'm only gonna do two though. On NASDAQ. Order block, pullback should shoot down to make a lower low. We already filled this kind of, so I think it's downtown.
We have posted out the article as well in regards to Ford and BYD from the Wall Street Journal on the feed 323.
But even if it fills, I don't know. All right, gold. I'm about to pop this for a long. If it keeps dropping, then won't be good. So it's like a risk, you know, a gamble. I'm trying along here. have to get past this one right here. So this is gonna be an issue. You could always just take TP around here too. I'm trading both, Mark. I am trying a long on gold, but I don't know if this is going to be the roar. If it does, we're going up here. I have a feeling it might bounce a bit. It might fall lower, yeah. That's why I'm like, I'm okay with taking it out here. Look, it just hit that and kind of. Wow, it didn't fill, guys. It didn't fill me. It happens, boys. It happens. That sucks. Okay, we're at 1. Let's see if it continues. I'm gonna guess that it wants to pull back one more time, so I'm not too sure. Alright, go like this. I'm not posing, it just feels really good to stretch. Yeah, see, he already rejected that, so gotta be careful. This could be a more downside. If this comes up a little bit, I'm out. I also don't want to be held in this fucking drops. You're thinking 560, Dad? I this could be either or. That's why I'm like, is it worth the risk? I don't know. I don't think it is. But hopefully this gets me out and then we'll move on. We'll wait for another trade. Got me out. Does that make sense, guys? We had potential. Just keep going down. I mean, got this high down here. Wiped again. I can't believe this was a great drop. These are hard to teach. I don't know what to tell you guys in this. Don't know. Now, if it starts coming up here and makes a higher low, then we can start ripping it up. Look in the 30-second. See, this looks bullish as fuck. On the 30-second. Got a divergence. Double bottom divergence here. Probably needs to come down just a little. 13. Now, yesterday, on the 30-second chart, no pullback, straight rip. The 4th time that I tried it, it completely said fuck you and dropped on me. So pick your poison, bitches.
Daddy? Is that you?
Wow.
Stop. Cool. Dad.
Welcome to the Soul Daddy. I would have loved for you to try to say that I'm doing thus.
I'll put you in the fucking dungeon.
You want to go in the dungeon? I lost yesterday. I should be scamming to try to get it back. No, I'm not like that. If you guys know, try to be real. Blood in the streets said 613s. I don't believe so. Oh, yeah, we're about to find out right now. The 30-second chart. Careful, these can really drop. I'm gonna try the 30-second because we're not getting much in the ones. They're below it. So should come into here.
Daddy, chill.
I'll like it if it goes above this. Let's do a starter. Dreaming, dreaming. Try along. A little bit premature, but I think we Gucci. I can hold it a little bit. Yeah, some of you guys are short and I'm going long, so. I'm on a 30-second chart though, so I'm wrong. Alpha Daddy's usually wrong though. Look at this. Fucking it did pop up. Very choppy though.
German Economy Minister says they're to put out new power plants with a total capacity of 12 gigawatts out to tender in 2026, mostly gas-fired.
Alright, we're gonna see if this happens. Hey, we're that were the high. Oh, high. We're gonna have to judge this one. I am getting in aggressive on this. Usually, recently, 30 seconds has been pew. I don't know why this gave me. Again, of course, it's gonna be my luck. You can see here, look. On. Are you? Nothing? Fuck you then. Again, breaks above. Oh yeah? Thanks for buying my position. Rory. Still give you risky though. I'm kind of getting in a little aggressive on a 30-second chart, so you'd definitely be right. Definitely consolidating though, right? It's fighting this area. Been a little aggressive in the 30-second. Yesterday got smoked doing this one. Hold here and rip up. Break this high. We go. There it goes. Fuck you. 30-second, first time I try, it fucks me. Maybe that was just 1 minute is dumpish. Dump the thing up a bit. Consolidating. Tried to go. 30 seconds scary. Yeah, I'm waiting for a rocket move. But we're on a 30-second chart. The lower the time frame, the less effective it is. But you look in the past 2 days, rockets have usually just been fucking booming. Of course, the first one I get in, it struggles. Needs to move now, though. Like,
Daddy? Is that you? Oh, fun. Welcome to
Daddy, chill.
fighting, guys. It's fighting. That ain't good. Hell. Up to think. Rip up. Come out. Still need this shift to. You can see that it wants it, right? I'm not too crazy. You can see that it wants it. Hey, I want to be safe if we could get out at least. Not sticking. Might be lights out. Hold. Hold on! Oh, there it goes. See, just hit that other order block. I get it, Sad. I'm doing a short time, bro. Short. Gonna fucking go up. Come on! I mean, the structure keeps breaking, though. So we're getting lower lows. That looked very wonderful, though, to go up. We're at the orb low. On the future? Break one of these fair value gaps. Break a fair value gap and we Gucci. It wants to go up a little bit, I'm telling you. You know, 30-second is hard to fucking trade. Alright, we're above this one. We have this order block ready to get past, though.
So, seeing comments from Fed's Bar speaking to Yahoo, Trump announced. Barr said inflation remains elevated while the labour market has shown sign of stabilising. In that scenario, he said, policymakers can take some time as interest rates remain around the neutral level, neither boosting nor cooling the economy. Further saying, I think we're in a good place on policy.
Below's manipulation rip up, right? Probably gonna bounce up. I agree. At least for a sympathy bounce, right?
We have posted the article from Yahoo Finance, an interview with Fed's Bar on the feed for those interested.
It could still pull back a little here.
Surely expecting the Fed macro numbers.
Nasdaq. Esque. Yeah, gold's kind of twirling. That's got to break this. Now we need this. Block the whole. And we're good. Sorry, Miss Jackson.
US 30-year fixed rate mortgage average 6.06% in January 15th week, the lowest is September 15th, 2022 week versus 6.16% in the prior week, according to Freddie Mac. Also, 15-year fixed mortgage rate averaged 5.38% as of January 15th. House China Committee Chair Muliner asked about NVIDIA H200 chips, and letter seeks more information on memory chip shortage. So memory shortage hit NVIDIA China approvals, US lawmaker says.
Higher low. Still fighting.
Daddy? Is that
Really
you?
needs to, well, we could have a comeback down here. It's gotta do a couple little shit. Have little ones here, micros. It does want to come back and test. I don't think it wants to, but if it does, it's gotta hold these. I got dogs in the back there.
Oh, Brock. Welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Hit that motherfucking follow button there. Everybody got 100 people in here. Hit that motherfucking follow. Oh, yeah, it's definitely the song. I am for real. I do have dogs. Where my dogs at? You're going against the best people in the world. Don't expect you to learn it right away, okay? Alpha Daddy. We against the best in the world. So don't expect to learn it in one sitting. We're talking about years and years of experience. I can knock it down to months though. Oh, Daddy. Probably gonna have some kind of Resistant. Careful, okay? Got one left. I'll put one break even. So I'm out 4 for a good whatever. We'll ride it up. I just want to let you know, I'm fucking alpha daddy, okay? Daddy! Daddy!
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Is this not why you were here? What's the ticker? This is MGC1 Gold Micros.
Google on their blog says introducing Translate Gemma, a new collection of open translation models built on Gemma 3, helping people communicate across 55 languages.
With the dollar bill, yo.
Source from Freddie Mac, average 30-year fixed mortgage rate hits lowest level in more than 3 years.
Getting better, bro. The hard part is figuring out when it's gonna fail, right? That's the hard part. We can get past this. Go to the 5. Well, there's a lot of order blocks here. I don't know. I'm gonna assume we at least get into 619. There you go, Billy. So it was brought to my attention that what's that Mac Daddy? Or what's his name? He trades orbs on YouTube. He is offering one-on-one services 10G. I'm like, oh my god. Would any of you guys pay that? I'm not charging that ever. Kind of crazy. Max options, yeah. I'm almost guaranteeing you that I'm gonna say his losers are bigger than his winners. I don't give a
Daddy?
fuck what you say.
Is that
You can
you?
come and fight me too. But I see the way that it rips up and down. Unless he's just holding and praying that it goes in his direction, I don't see that a profitable the way he's trading. The only way that I think that you can trade orbs is Thanks for the follow on the purple app. Nah. He can do whatever he wants. I don't really care. I'm just saying out loud. For you to trade breakouts, you really need to retest and then go. I mean, you can try it, but how many times do you see a breakout, rip back down, and then continue up? So unless he's got some magic strategy. I've seen it where, still in the trade, and I'm like, fucking hell. Look, right at that one. Right next to the blue line. So I was trying to tell you guys, the one next to the blue line is very, very strong. I kind of want to hold this a bit. Mamba FX. I've seen the way that he trades, and to be honest with you, if he follows through with it and has good money management, he could. Do I think he makes more money probably through affiliate stuff? Yes. But to be honest with you, the way I look at a strategy, and if you do it right, you can be profitable on it. The Mamba FX, it might actually be legit low key. Wow, this isn't me. I can't answer that one. There's a few that I know. I like to dabble and look to see what other people are doing. It seems like that DZ and that Turbo guy, they kind of seem legit. Their approach to it seems a little bit different though. It seems like they go pretty ham into the account. And if it works, it works. And I'm sure they're getting affiliates so they can just keep purchasing. I don't know if you guys noticed that. I'm pretty sure that ZZ made like 40K last night. Trading fucking so. So I think they kind of they go a little aggressive in, which is fine if that's if you full port it right and you do get in green, then you have a nice buffer. So again, that strategy can work. Got 2 more here. There, I'm gonna be in and out on mute. What's up, Blaze? Blazzy? Sorry, I have to apply for a new credit card because Mexico doesn't accept Discover that much. The bitch. They're only giving me 15K in credit, bitches. Don't they know I'm Alpha Daddy?
Daddy? Is that you?
Daddy, chill.
Alejandro, welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
You knew this was gonna fall. All right, filled. My gold filled. All right, bro. Later. This isn't me. I don't love tap it. Come down a little bit more. I want to let you guys know I'm Alpha Daddy, all right? Dad, did you hold on to that? You could be right and it comes down, but what I saw there was, that pullback. Many men wish death upon me. It's been choppy, Dad, so holding off is probably best. I'm thinking I'm just gonna take a payout on my Lucid. Like Tuesday. Just to get it out of my fucking system. I don't give a fuck if I crack the account. You want to see some long on gold? I mean, I think it wants to go up. Let's see where this could possibly go. All right, so this can hit 620 and up. If that helps you. Fuck you. I mean, fuck you. Fuck yeah, that's a good, I said fuck you. Fuck yeah. That was a good trade, bro. You might look for a long here. But that was a nice short. But that took so long to get the fuck out of here. This is gonna be a scalp if I do it. On NQ. I think gold's gonna continue. It blasts past this, and we're going all the way up. All the way up. After that. Fuck your silver. Right. Probably it can handle this. It probably will. 91. I don't have the heart. I don't have the heart. Damn, guys, that came close, and if it comes back down, I might buy a little bit. Try one. Likely triple OB. Breaking the fair value gap. Back down. Hold.
Daddy? Is that you? Carlito! Welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Not invert. To the upside. I'm trying to see if it wants to break up just a little bit. Looks juicy. Could come down. Bit of a game. He talent breaking that fair value gap. Thinks that it wants to come up a little bit. Might be good, Bob. Today was rough. Don't know. See how it keeps bouncing off. Get a little not then crack. About 50. There you broke below.
So a reminder, at the bottom of the hour, Trump is to meet Venezuela's Machado. The video is on the left-hand side on the
Higher
economic
low
calendar.
on
We'll pop it on the feed for you as well.
break this lower high here. We go right. Bro, just a pump, bro. Crazy. $5 in book. One more time, bitches. One more time. About 1,000 years. I believe 1,000 years. Carry me.
Daddy? Is that you? Reynolds? Yeah. Well,
Daddy, chill.
Come on! Maybe it's just a flat sideways here. One more. Got 30 seconds left of this. Not looking. I think it will pop up, but I don't want to hold if it wants to wipe this out and then. Let's see. Not looking the best. Holy shit. Come on, that's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. Right to my trend line again, right back above it. Come on, hold it. Rip up. Manipulation is fine. It's got its nice long arms today, baby. Got its extended fingernails on. Let's touch these guys. Make them twinkle. Make their butthole fucking flutter. That's what that was. Fucking thing. Not holding. Oh, good. Bottom here. Just lower and lower. Call a loss here. Does sometimes love to spike back up here.
So, surely expecting Trump to meet Venezuela's Machado. The video is on the feed.
If not,
And it looks like
rock.
AP News have just pushed the time back to 1:15 p.m. Eastern Time rather than 12:30.
Hoping just a little spike. Let's get some of this back. $100 loss.
Ten minutes away from Fed's Barkin, who's due to speak at the Virginia Economic Outlook. It's not determined, or it's to be determined whether text or Q&A is expected. Again, speaking at 12:40, speaking at the Virginia Bankers Association Financial Forecast 2026. There isn't a live video for this. It's an in-person event, paid event.
Come on, a little closer. Fucking bitch. Fucking tired of this shit. Oh. Fair value got bounced. That was a bad loss. Good go. Now it's too far. I had to switch to a short. Looks, it just keeps falling.
Seeing Apple shares quickly extend decline to session low, down 0.3%. There aren't any headlines to back up the move, but we'll keep an eye out for anything and we'll relay that to you as soon as we can.
Nothing here until the bottom. It just comes back up to here. Fucking it. There you go. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. It's just I hate when it does. Should continue. Goes even lower.
I'm just going to expect to hear from Fed Sparkin. Again, no text or Q&A is to be expected, but it is to be determined, so we'll see.
So this didn't hold. I was banking on this holding. This wasn't holding. Sometimes it sweeps up that it just wasn't. Now this shit is where it's like, what the fuck are you gonna? Did this over here too, though. Remember? Kept spiking up, holding that line, holding that line, holding that line, and then it finally just collapsed through. So I might do it again. Literally just did that over here. And that's what got me. So maybe history repeats. Have to realize when you're wrong too, right? 40? I mean, yeah, I could see that. I can actually see 37s. Gonna fucking pull up. Yeah, that's a crib side. All right, Apex deal ends tonight, midnight.
Daddy? Is
They
that
call
you?
that all out. Old gold, bro.
Dodgeman, welcome to the
Daddy, chill.
What about your gold call?
One minute ago now, we're potentially expecting to get comments from Fed Sparkin.
I would have closed my gold. Look at that. Damn. The hell. This one missed it by a little bit more on that fill. I need this to fucking drop here. Yeah, gold. I just got
10
liquidated
seconds.
out. What's going on? Well, 40. Gotta be careful.
So no, nothing out of Barkin as of yet.
Come on, stick, baby. What happened before? Right here. Same thing. It finally broke through, so I'm thinking it's gonna do the same thing. I feel like we need one more fair value gap down here for it to even get momentum to come back up. Uh-oh. That ain't good. "30-second chart is 30-second chart. Let go what? Fucking take. Every time I say that, it fucking booms. I was gonna go up. I'm waiting for a pullback. Hope to get out a little bit. This comes down. That's gonna be luck. We got our first fair value got rocket here. 30-second. Close it. Not feeling it. Try one more time long. Could go up. Because it's making higher lows now. It's not breaking. Oh, I have to admit when I'm wrong, guys. Gotta admit when I'm wrong. There's your shift. Five. Yeah, it needs to pull up. I thought it was gonna fucking keep going. Kind of just stopped in nowhere, right? Unless I'm missing something and it was like a 61%. See, if I would have just held, guys, I would have been up a lot of money before. That's what's been happening a little bit to me. It pulls down a little bit further than I want, and then it fucking ends up going in the direction I think it's gonna be. So the manipulation 61, yeah, that's what it was. Gotta get past all this. My original target before. $30 been calling it out. I'm telling you, bro. I got some shitty luck lately. I still think we go back up more. But that's funny. Hoping is I like the way you higher this fuck here. You fucking dumbass. It was fucking right there though. At the higher low. It should come back up. Dumbass.
10 minutes away from the top of the hour, where we get White House Press Secretary Levitt speaking.
Yeah, I'm stupid.
Fitch Rating says 10% US credit card APR cap
Almost
would
like
materially
odds of it
reduce
can hit.
ABS loss cushion.
Unless somebody's speaking right now, and that's what's going on. I still think we're good to come up here at least. We needed to blast through it though if we want even remotely there. So you might have to take some out here. Is what it is, guys. Might want that orb like you were saying. Yeah, I know. It's like right here, right? Good to leave.
And we have also posted a video out onto the feed for you to watch. White House
Whatever it
Trade
does,
Advisor
it
Navarro
usually
posting
comes
on
back
X
and then rips up.
says that he criticizes reported Ford BYD battery deal talks. Again, Navarro criticizes reported Ford BYD battery deal talks. As a post on X.
Go up. Gotta figure out my stop loss though. A lot of different methods here of
Navarro says Tesla footnote if Ford and BYD battery deal is successful.
fucking rip. Pounds. I was up a lot of money right here. It missed me that much, guys.
So again, that's Navarro saying Tesla would be a footnote if Ford and BYD battery deal is successful.
I am long, but I might get stopped out. I fucked up. I thought for sure we were fucking ripping up. We're at that.
Fed's Barkin now speaking says that today's
Fed
economy
is
has
speaking
two
right now.
engines, AI and the rich. So, a reminder with Barkin, there is no live video for this as it is an in-person paid event.
We finally broke a previous candle high. Now fucking rip it up.
Barkin says it's hard to put weight on data from the past 3 months.
Fucking day are you? Fucking bullshit. Oh, fuck this. Ah. Only 32% left. But holy shit, did I fuck that up? Did I do buys? Oh my god, I thought I did fucking sells.
According to Sim4 report on X, Paramount executives tried to lobby France's President Macron and French
20
officials
micros,
into action
guys.
against Netflix won a deal.
Daddy? Is that you?
Um, I get a bounce? I can't believe I just fucked.
And Barkin ends his remarks at the event in Richmond.
Make the joke, babe. I can't get a bounce? Something.
Surely expected to hear from White House Press Secretary Levitt. Remember, the video is on the feed.
Get a bounce. Originally thought maybe. Didn't get a bounce. I can't believe I did that. Come on, fair value gap break. Fair value gap break. Let's go. A little higher. No! It looks so good. I think it wants it, guys. I think it wants it.
Daddy? Is that you?
Rip up, rip up, rip up. Come on. It's gonna be bad. Fuck you, you stupid fucking piece of shit. Trying again. Come on, bitch. I can't believe I did that, guys. Wow. Hilton. I can't believe I did that shit. I'm just, maybe my mind's not in the right place. EMT course. I can't believe I did that. And then I close it and then it rips up anyway. Can't make it.
Spain's Prime Minister Sanchez says we will create a sovereign fund to extend the impulse of Europe's next generation funds beyond 2026.
I go up.
Spain's Prime Minister Sanchez says sovereign fund will draw 10.5 billion euros from EU funds and 120 billion euros through private debt.
Alright, hit Matt. Tilting pretty bad in here, guys. I originally thought. And can't give. X6. I'm tilting. I lost 13,000 last night. Cash. If I can get this back though, call it. I'm gonna walk away. Five. Popcorn. I want a short if it comes right here. This Fed guy talk. What we originally thought. The up. I can't believe I accidentally did that. That tilted me even more. So I went to do a stop loss. I actually added a double the amount into my orders. Comes down, like I'm holding it. Rips up, comes back down. I'm like, fuck, and then it rips up to the moon. I'm looking for 884s, but I am a little tilty, guys. So be careful copying me right now. It could F. I'm just waiting. I'm just looking for like micro scalp here. Broke this lower high, so technically we are now in a shift.
According to the New York Times, Israel's Netanyahu asked Trump on Wednesday to
Daddy?
delay an attack on Iran.
Is that you? Orca. Welcome to the
My mind is not where it's supposed to be, guys. This is where men out. I'm order block bouncing. Micro style. If you guys want this indicator, it's in my VIPs.
The White House press briefing is now starting.
What is it that's starting? What time is it? Meet. Dev, you gotta go to Tradeovate and go to the add-ons. If it's not working, you gotta email Lucid or go to their main page. They answer very, very fast. Rarely, sometimes there's a glitch. Happened to me before where they had to reset me. Hope you use code BULLY, all caps. But yeah, you gotta go to Tradeovate, go to add-ons, hit Trading View. And then you're using the logon that they give you, correct? Not your logon, the logon that Lucid gives you, the credentials.
Shortly expecting the result of the Fed reverse repo operation.
Yes, demo account. Maybe I'll close this.
Daddy? Is that you?
Roy, I'm sorry, man. I'm fucking just going back and forth. You're logged into something wrong if it's not letting you. It lets you on your phone.
Six counterparties take 2.003 billion at the Fed reverse repo operation.
Island's gold. That's a short, right? Dev, if you can trade on your phone from TradingView, that means you're logged in wrong on your PC. Don't tell me what to... No, I know. Did I scare anybody full porting over there before? My mind is like blah right now. If you guys are tuning in, I used a trade copier last night. I accidentally traded the wrong account and it traded to all my other accounts, my real live funded accounts. I was using silver. I wanted to gamble on one account. I ended up picking the wrong one and it went across all my accounts and I lost $13,500 real profit, real money. Payouts were due today. Fuck me in the butthole. No, don't buy another eval.
White House Press Secretary Levitt says Trump will outline housing initiatives in Davos next week.
Daddy?
So that's why I'm a little
Is
tilted
that you?
today. Sorry, guys. I know, but I would never, ever trade my funded on silver. Ever. I fucked up. Gonna go up, brother. Damn, did I get out too early? Fuck you. Flex. The flex is the only one that makes sense. No. Flex. I never tried, you know what? I pass accounts so easily. So going to the instant funded doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, I was gonna gamble, Dev. I was gonna gamble. I accidentally fucking... I traded the wrong fucking contract, guys, and it was
Feds Daily
$13,000 real
says the Federal
profit.
Reserve's job is to serve the American people.
I'm a little down today. Percocet. Percocet. I gotta get out of the slump. I'll get out. I thought I was good this morning, but
Feds Daily says projections for growth are solid.
I never tried instant. I think they want 20%. Same thing with me yesterday, Dev. Hit my stop loss and then it ripped up. Well, it didn't hit my stop loss. It actually just crushed all my accounts and then went up. Dev, the only thing I could think of, if it's working on your phone, then something's
It's a
wrong
reminder at
with your
1:30
VPN.
p.m. Eastern Time, expecting comments from Fed's Schmid, who's due to speak on his economic outlook and monetary policy at the Economic Club of Kansas City, Federal Reserve Bank of Kansas City. Text and Q&A is expected.
I'm actually more biased long. How is only three $22? But my loss was $50 on one micro. Fucking hate
Fed's
that shit.
Daily
That means
says
the
a lot of
spread is so
uncertainty with
wide,
risks
guys.
to both sides of our goals.
I think it wants up here first. All right, come on.
Feds Daily says labour market is stabilising. Daily says inflation expected to improve over the course of the year.
You ready?
Daddy? Is that you?
Yeah, you got to trade only what the broker offers.
So Feds Daily, speaking in a LinkedIn
Oh
post,
my God!
says Fed policy is in a good place and needs to be deliberate to calibrate policy.
All right, hit the midline. It should rip up now.
Daddy?
Reckless.
Is that you?
Daily confirming
Trader made
incoming
10K
data
today,
looks
guys.
promising.
Trader made 10K today. Yeah, once you have your broker connected, you can trade their assets, features. Yes, are you using their credentials though, not your own that you created? Their credentials. Flex's credentials that they provide. Alright, cool. Oh. Maybe you're trading the wrong assets? This is wild. You ready? You ready? Duck.
White House says Trump and his team have told Iran if
Silver
killing
is
continues, there will be grave consequences.
Data silver. Oh, guys.
And White House Levitt says 800 executions were halted in Iran.
On some more happy songs, right? Good happy song.
Daddy? Is that you? Prolific game. Welcome to the today.
Daddy, chill.
Levitt confirming Trump spoke with Israel's Prime Minister Netanyahu.
I think I'm frozen. A lot of wicks, though, right? Ah, the 5-minute.
Daddy? Is that you? Whatever your name means. Welcome to the school, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
There is a lot of wicks. Someone speak. A White House press secretary. Fuck me, but this. Either rip up here or we die here. The cell now. To sell. Stop. Sell. Stop.
Ryan is just over a minute's time expecting comments from Fed Schmid, who's speaking on his economic outlook and monetary policy at the Economic Club of
Yo, my
Kansas
trading is
City
laggy as
Federal
fuck.
Reserve
Does that mean
Bank.
price is
Text
just
and
wild
Q&A
right
is
now?
expected.
Alright, you see this here? This isn't good. Nah, Trade Evade only to Trading View. I think you can do Ninja Trader, but that's pulling teeth, bro. You're a sunflower. Get me the fuck out. This thing is too wild for me. Trading me 10K again today? That's wild, bro.
10 seconds.
We were right there. Don't do this. You're a fucking bitch. Know that? You're a fucking
Daddy?
You're a
Is that
fucking
you?
bitch.
Fed Schmidt says inflation is too hot. Schmidt says, I prefer to keep monetary policy modestly restrictive and that cutting rates could worsen inflation without helping employment much. Schmidt says inflation is a top concern among business contacts and that December CPI consistent with close to 3% inflation. Schmidt says monetary policy is currently not very restrictive and economy shows momentum. Schmidt says the labour market stresses are structural and rate cutting won't patch them over. Tax policy deregulation are likely to boost investment, spending, and demand, and there's no room to be complicit on inflation.
So tired of this. Fucking up now. A little annoyed. I got one fill out of all those clicks. I'm fucking, bro. I'm gonna lose my shit, guys. We should get up to here. Lagging really bad, too. Fucking with me.
Levitt says Trump expects credit card companies to lower costs. And Levitt says Trump is in
Daddy?
a decision-making phase
that
on the
you?
Fed.
Tomorrow morning.
Daddy, chill.
And the White House says Trump will make a decision on the Fed in the next couple of weeks.
Daddy? Is that you? Your name.
Chill.
This thing, the price is taking over my computer right now.
Daddy, chill.
You know, laggy. My screen, I can barely move it. Mm.
So, according to the Wall Street Journal, Trump was told attack on Iran wouldn't guarantee collapse of regime. Furthermore into it, President Trump was advised that a large-scale strike against Iran was unlikely to make the government fall and could spark a wider conflict, a US official has said, and for now will monitor how Tehran handles protesters before deciding on the scope of a potential attack.
Mr. Dad, that makes sense.
Levitt says Trump will work with anyone to fix credit card rates.
Daddy? Is that you? Welcome to this call, Dad.
Daddy, chill.
I train with the people that specialize helping to do those governments from them.
We have posted the article from the Wall Street Journal on the
Okay.
feed for those interested.
Break up all handles. It's lagging. Like waiting for more answers, I guess.
And the White House says Trump is closely monitoring situation on the ground in Iran. And Levitt saying only Trump advisors know what he'll do with Iran, and Trump will keep all options on the table.
What's up, Biscuit Oliver? On sleep? Got 8 hours last.
Levitt says the meeting on Denmark and Greenland was productive.
Fuck. Spread and this is very wide. You can see by my
Levitt says Greenland talks will continue every 2 to 3 weeks.
Come on, bitch.
Levitt says European countries sending troops to Greenland will not affect Trump's decision on Greenland. And that concludes comments from White House Press Secretary Levitt.
I didn't. I'm sorry, Mr. Dad. I'll try to remember after this. Holy shit. I got out too early, didn't I?
Daddy? Is that you?
Thundercuts.
Thundercats. Welcome to the soul, Daddy.
Trying to think what the hell they did. Thundercuts. Yeah, 617s is that's what you said before, right? 17. Pretty sure you said that before. Oh my god, I might have to fucking restart my damn thing is.
Daddy? Is that you?
Mm.
Daddy, chill.
I don't want much out of this. I'm not too sure about it, so if it comes up, get it. Yeah, I don't know if it wants to come back down to here. Mine got so. Oh. Gonna come down. 5 minutes, still bouncing. Like, got a minute left, maybe. Volume's really, really low, though. Went from fucking crazy fucking whoop, 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 whoop to nothing. The last ad. Yeah, this is it right here. Midline, OB. Oversold. Watch that blue.
Goldman Sachs extends gain to 5% on record equities trading revenue.
Look at this fucking straight sideways. I don't get it. Straight down. It should break the trend line, right? Finally broke a previous candle high. Yeah, I know. Just kind of hoping for a pullback here. Should, structure-wise, go up. But the volume is fucking dead all of a sudden. Look at it skipping. What the fuck? That's a huge gap there. It's probably gonna come back down and then up. Is there other news? Because it doesn't make sense to be that slow all of a sudden. Nothing left. Rip through. Be a monster can launch. In case it does do this. I'll take it out, but if it's a monster candle, then get it all. Because it's too slow. So eventually I think it's gonna pop through. It should rip. Here's where I don't know. I think it wants to. Oof. That was the volume was insane on that one. Yeah, it's probably gonna keep going, right? A lot of thinking there. That's too slow. I can't do. Trade silver. I'm trading gold and
Daddy,
Nasdaq.
is that you? Stephanie.
Daddy, chill.
I don't have much time to stream live. Gamble play. Gamble bounce. Doesn't fill, doesn't fill. Even though I would like it to fill. I'm filling it. There it goes. Fucking impatient fuck. $8.35. Does go down. Let's see if it bounces first. Fuck you. Look at the larger time frame here. We have a flag, which is great. Wow, I gotta delete. Break this high. We should okay, at least get back to break even. Fucking waterfall, bro. Fucking waterfall.
Just seeing a little bit of downside movement at the S&P 500. Currently seeing no headline to back up this move, but we'll keep looking.
I will be looking for a long. I just want to figure this out. Eight 30. Oh. I gotta delete all these fucking things. How do I delete these? All drawings gone. Technically, it should. 5-4. Need a banger here. I want to buy more, but I'm scared. It goes though. Very nice, very nice. And then we can focus on our real move. Sorry, I'm not really
Taiwan
communicating with you
pledges
guys. I'm in my
$250
own
billion
fucking
in
zone.
each in chip investment and credit guarantees. Trump to lower tariffs to 15% on goods from Taiwan. Deal caps sectoral tariffs on Taiwanese auto parts, wood, and drugs. The White House statement describes US-Taiwan trade pact,
This
with
is
US and
probably
Taiwan
gonna give
agreeing to a
both
quota
rockets at the
system for
same
future
time.
chip tariffs.
Now, do we wait for the high or low? I don't know. So you can enter in now, or you can wait for a pullback. You know, if it doesn't hold, then it's not going to be good. Maybe I could. If you guys had the bully bounce, it should show you, regardless, where to buy. Didn't change over yet. Fucker. Go to the 30-second. It will show you. All right, I'm in for. If it comes back down here, I'll get in 2 more. Remember, it can fail. What to do here? $30 still didn't click yet. Nothing. This is NASDAQ futures. All right, let's see. Doesn't hold, then I have to get out and then get back in eventually. Might want this midline at 8.9. So like usually like if it starts ripping up to like 852s, then I'm gonna put my stop loss behind this higher low, even though it doesn't not confirmed yet. But it would make sense to me that that's where it's gonna stay if it's gonna hold. But we need to rip up a little bit first. I might be off my game, but I'm still fucking bully bears. All right, at least we're oversold here. Let's see what happens. What else does it want after if it can't hold it? No? Next level after this.
Just looking a bit more into this new
Well, I
US
did it
and
again.
Taiwan pact. The US and Taiwan agreed to a long sought trade agreement that would lower tariffs on goods from the self governed island to 15% and see Taiwanese semiconductor companies increase financing for American operations by $500 billion. Under the terms, which the White House was poised to announce Thursday, duties on Taiwanese shipments would fall from the previous 20% rate, putting them on par with Japan and South Korea, which reached their own agreements last year.
We need this to fucking up now. Look at the bottom of my fucking. Good when you get a purple can. Now, you see how it's going up? I'm going to say if this can't hold this higher low here, I know it's not set in stone up a lot. Comes back down. I won't like. Does look a little weak though, right? Like, gonna go up yet? There it goes. Going, daddy. Our bread and butter. Rockets. Higher low. Doesn't hold, then it is what it is. Out, right? Icky, 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 icky. So, good. Microdosing down.
Lutnick says TSMC just bought hundreds of acres near Arizona plant. Commerce Secretary Howard Lutnick currently speaking on CNBC.
Hard trading today. Do or die right here, guys.
Lutnick says $250 billion commitment from
no
Taiwan
good.
companies include $100 billion prior investment
No
from
good,
Taiwan
guys.
Semiconductor.
If this comes back
Fed
up,
Paulson,
I'm really surprised.
he's speaking in the Wall Street Journal, sees monthly inflation returning to levels consistent with 2% by December. Paulson says neutral rate a little lower than current setting, and that moderately restrictive rate policy will help finish the job on inflation. Any sign labour market is breaking versus bending will get sharp attention, and that Paulson says Powell has been a very effective chair.
Fortunately, the higher low did not stick yet, but I don't agree with that all the way up and down.
Paulson says he's comfortable holding rates steady at the next Fed meeting.
What the fuck up?
And Fed Paulson says the labour market risks a little bit higher than risks of sticky inflation.
This fucking rips up. I'm fucking freaking the fuck out. Still technically good. Wanted to go up a little more. Power. I won't be on for power hour, guys. Son's birthday.
We have posted the article from the Wall Street Journal on the feed for those interested.
He's gonna break that higher low again.
Fed's Paulson says we'll be particularly
stair-stepping
focused
down.
on January price data. And Lutnick says if Taiwan builds in US, can bring in chip tariffs free.
Kind of bullet.
Lutnick says TSMC can bring in more semiconductors, wafers, while building US capacity.
We're at that mid. We're making lower lows again. So
Lutnick says if Taiwan doesn't
guys.
build in the US, tariff could be
It looks great. You
100%.
gotta wait for the higher low. Once it starts going
And the
up,
French Premier
you
Office
kind
says
of
that they are
say
able
that,
to
hey,
pass
that's gonna be
budget
the
via
low,
vote.
a higher low. So if it breaks, no good anymore.
The French Premier Office to make budget proposals on Friday.
And you know, if this wants to start ripping up again and it does make another higher low, then we can get
And
back
Fed
in.
Paulson sees evidence that the price increases will reverse. And in Fed's Paulson says she may favour cutting rates modestly later in the year.
Bearish. Come on, that should fall.
Fed Schmid says some full employment likely between 3.5% and 4.5%.
Voice news
The
disconnected.
momentum is just not there either. Keep getting this bullshit movements. Oh. Okay, we hit that midline again. 40% left of this order block of power.
Daddy? Is that you? This is me.
Fed's Paulson expects inflation would
Daddy,
make
chill.
meaningful progress, declining to central bank's 2% goal by the year end, but comfortable holding interest rates
there's
steady
our
at the Fed's coming
oversold.
meeting.
Now we can start to careful. Hopefully just fucking waterfalls right now.
Lutnick on Chinese reaction to Taiwan deal says Trump and Xi have close personal relationship.
What's next? I don't have any other level. Maybe got a level? Oh, Jesus.
And Lutnick says Trump's
15
visit
minutes
to
over
China
there.
in April is still on.
5 minute. Okay, so we got a little 5 minute here. It keeps going. This is fucking Geronimo. $680. Oh, wow. That's really far. I mean, if we want to look at swing perspective, it does want to come down here like 735s. Silver keeps going. Why close in a panic? Silver is probably in panic mode up, and it's probably there is no shorts available. They're all just they're all staying out like fuck this. Looks dumpy again. Like a 3 bar play. Should continue down and make a low here.
The Nasdaq 100 pairs gains after session low. Nasdaq 100 is up 0.7%, pairing gains as much as 1.2%.
Silver looks not crazy. Lower high, yeah, it could. doesn't fall here. It looks like it wants to.
January PCE personal income report rescheduled for March 13th.
Daddy? Is
And
that
February
you?
PCE personal income report rescheduled for April 9th.
Damn, it hit my fucking spot. Got that one. Hold this until it starts turning colors. If it does, it's gonna keep going. ASAP, good job. Trying, brother, trying. I'm trying to see which is the most logical. If you were to look at this, I would say that this is the most logical swing. But again, this is a huge
NYMEX
thing here. So
WTI
most
crude February
likely,
futures settle
we
at
could be going right to this top
$59.19
here.
a barrel, down
We want to be safe.
$2.83 or 4.56%.
That's my
NYMEX natural
analysis.
gas February futures settle at around $3.12. NYMEX gasoline February futures settle at around $1.78 a gallon. And NYMEX diesel February futures settle at around $2.20 a gallon.
Add more of that with that sell.
Voice news disconnected.
Are a little bit like 583. That'd be crazy. Okay, we got an oversold here. It loves to be really open. Pushes a real big. I won't like it. Starts going of that though. If it goes above this, then we can start pulling back up, but then we can look for another short up here, okay? Good, 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 good. Drop, drop, drop. Three, two, one. Nope. Very good, very good. Going. To break this low, we fucking Gucci. Can't lose. Alright, it's gonna come up back up a little bit. Alright, it's cool. We'll re-add. Honestly. Hold down. Guys, hit that follow button. 125 people in here. This should pump up. And then maybe we could short again at 800s. Sending too far to the right, so it gives me more illusion that it's gonna go up a little bit. Fucking drops down. Not sold on this yet. I think it continues down. I just don't think it continues in the yet. Waiting for the pull back. Maybe I'm wrong. $805, right? Just doing a little soul collecting, that's all. That probably would have got me short too. If I was doing just bear flags. I'm out here. Oh my god. Duffy scooped out the bottom, right? I want to limit my risk. I keep moving it down. There it goes. Come on. All right. Got 2 left. We should come back up into 801s, and then we can try one more short. I'm not too sure how strong that will be, because look at the distance between the cookie.
Daddy?
That would
Is
line
that
up
you?
with the fair value gap, though, for a nice little, like, a little pump down.
MB Ethel, welcome to the soul, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Nah, but this first one here is going to drop it a little bit, and maybe we can scalp a little bit. Could it be the bottom? I don't know. Let's try to find. It did not hit anything. Anybody know if it hit like the? I gotta look for a blue. Yeah, no. Still got a lot of ways to go. Did hit the. Still a lot more. 5. 1 minute. Where's the blue? Still down here too. So I'm like, gonna continue or not? 15 pounds. 5 minute. Or it could just do. Look, my mind's a little bit out of the gutter. I got a little. Sorry, guys. What happens when you lose 13,000 cash? All right, this is my target here. You usually get out a little bit just to be safe at 790s. Should be a banger though. The 5. There is no order blocks in the 5. Holy shit. I don't know what that means. Next one's up here, 25,937. What happens? Might be the bottom though. So you see how I played that? I kept riding it down, riding it down, riding it down. And the first candle, when it starts to break above, it's going to lose its momentum, especially in a huge race down.
Voice news disconnected.
Out of time here. Shorting. I think it's right with the order block too though, Mr. Bastard. That's why I was thinking maybe a pullback first and then we go, you know? Take one out. Percent to be safe. Getting better with these fucking order blocks. I'm like a fucking scientist. I don't expect you guys to understand. Once you start learning Fibonacci's and pullbacks, it starts to just click. I actually don't even really need this Fibonacci tool. Almost see it pretty close to it. That's just a madman. Starts down. I mean, we have a good chance of coming down here. Another order block here. Might come back up and then rip down. Not bad. Did you bring it back then, right, Mrs. Powers? Fucking sweet. I invented a new pattern. I don't know if I invented a new pattern. I can see where it gets heavy along with those micros auto blocks. Like when it comes down, smashing down, right? Pulls up, impulse move, right? It's almost like a dead cat bounce. Pulls up, that order block's gonna give it trouble. Oh, the dragon. Haha. Yes. I am flaming dragon. I gotta get off soon after this. Would I sell? I mean, I don't know if I would sell. I think that was it. That little baby pullback. Wonder if this continued. Think so? Did it get close to the 5? It still needs to get close to that 5, I think. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, the 5-minute. Guess it broke that structure, right? Good fall. Now you got me wanting to hold this. Saying, should I do it for the people? We bounce off the London high. It takes a lot. It's going to fall and bounce off London 50%. Go back up to London high and then fall to London flat. Been a lot of order blocks, to be honest with you. I don't like it. It could fall and then soul collect. We're gonna stay away for a minute. I'm almost positive it's at least gonna hit 772s on the MNQ. Hey guys, you guys got me the 14K likes. Thank you, I appreciate it. You guys rock. I wish I had more, a little bit of energy. After that fuck up, I think it blew. You know what?
Daddy?
Can't
Is that
fucking
you?
bring back the past. Just move the fuck on, you pussy. How I talk to myself. That's how I motivate myself. Come on, you pussy!
James! Welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
$78. Let's go. Safe bet right here. 772s, guys. I'm curious it's gonna fall. You think it's gonna if you own me? Wait. I owe you or own? I do own you. I own you all. Yeah, sure, Dad. No, I was joking. Can you tell me in English what you said? Do you think it's gonna drop now? This is probably gonna be my last trade, guys. I have to get off. I'm in a short MNQ, but I'm not like, you know. Gotta see, it's really dancing around here. Ah, damn, I missed it. Can you repeat? My fucking thing froze. I had to restart it. Now I gotta look on YouTube. See. Oh my god, you guys were fucking talking the whole time. Yeah, my shit fucking fucked up on me.
Daddy? Is that you?
I might get rid of fucking Twitch and just focus on YouTube. Shit, I said that out loud.
Ethan, welcome to this.
Daddy, chill.
I mean, for the most part, it works. For some reason, that's a free. Yeah, I got a subscriber. Dude, KICK? Think so? You bastard. I told you that. Oh, that was you? Yay. One time, one of my giveaways, I'm going to ask you guys to subscribe on YT. Yeah, I have to say it in code. TikTok is very sensitive, man. I owe you. I mean, I already said it. I agreed with you. I still think it wants down here. I don't know if I want 744. Do 5 minute. I really like this volume thing lately I've been using. So this is saying that we're way oversold and it needs to rip back up. Wow. You know what, Mr. Dad, you're right. I've been just copying your call outs, that's it. How many average viewers you get on the purple app? Looks probably going to be different crowd than Ali. Just I agree. I might do that. There's some people that trade on the purple app though, and they get good viewership. So all we have right now is this order block. This is the normal target, but if it falls, it's gonna be great. All right, we're at the midline. What do you guys think? Pick or the purple app on TikTok? Yes, mostly for gamers, but there is some people that for trading do have they get paid. All right, we need my spot here. 737s. $7.40. Is that for the one? Is that the 1 minute one? Yeah. I was looking for at the 5 because it has a huge curling. This might actually come down a little bit further than that. 720s. I don't know if I should just be safe or what. What do you guys think? I already made that lower low. I'm riding off Mr. Dad's coattails here.
Daddy,
For me to be
is
safe,
that you?
I'm going to say above 78 here. I'm going to buy.
Look, so welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Daddy,
Yeah, now I
chill.
could definitely add my stop. I got a huge clearing here. And I think if it starts coming up above this, that it's done. Rudy said 740. I can't. Let's be safe and do 740. Fuck it. I like Mrs. Power's idea. Okay, so this is a huge stream down, right? So if any candle decides to start breaking this high, we might reverse for a little bit, and then I'll probably buy. You guys cracked your account. I apologize. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna try to long this. Wait for a little bit of pullback. Let's see. I think this is gonna. It's divergent on the RSI. I don't really have a target here, so we're gonna have to play some Fibonacci. Fibonacci. Let's all say it together. You ready? 1, 2, 3. Fibonacci. Fibonacci.
Fibonacci.
Okay, that was the pullback. I wasn't paying attention. Oof, think it keeps going? I. Fuck. Sensing Fibonacci. See if we got a little bounce here. That was our target, guys. Fuck. Three o'clock drop. You're right, fucking Christine. Damn it. Missed it. I'm okay with like a $50 loss here. Come on. Actually be able to get. Take some out. Looks like I won. Yeah, I fucked that one up. That was an original target too, fuckers. Damn. If we can get this back to 50, we'll never lose anything right now. That'll be okay. That was an original fucking target. I guess that was a silly move. It just I didn't realize it was 3 o'clock exactly in the dot. Or just again. Gotta be a scalp short still. I'm not gonna go too crazy. Right into this order block, and you VIP members have this. Fucking guy. I got out pretty damn close to the bottom. Gotta reject here. Not then it's just get back a lot there, guys. Fucking around. I was right. I was right in the bounce up. Manipulation to fucking collect your fucking souls and then rips up. I gotta be careful here. Playing with fire, I think. Did very well. I don't want to get back. About $400 each. This falls, it really got me. It's funny, that was our fucking target. $737, 36. And it probably was the midline. I just did the top just to be safe. I kind of always do that. Because sometimes when it's too strong, it'll just tap it. A snake. Bro, get your ass up. Fucking up, guys. Was I up like fucking $800? Sucks because I'm nothing here. We need to go up. Next one. Why are you gonna go? I went to right. Excuse me. Confused. Look, it's stuck. Full drop. Yeah, I figured it was. Didn't make a higher low. Fair value gap, so you could be along. Where on Nasdaq 6 all the way down? That's another 100 points. Trying to form a higher low. Don't know about this. Fucking new it filled. Alright, that was my bottom. Alright, I'm gonna take out 150, bring it back down, and then we'll get back in again. I think it wants to pull back one more time and then do Fucker. I want to be patient. I was thinking, I was just looking at the profit. I'm like, all right, I'm back to like a good stop. 707s. But where? I don't really like that. That's a really weird bear flag. Oh, I see it. Gotta delete it. It's probably hidden. Is it on the 5 or something? That looks bearish as fuck. Don't see it, my brother. The scalping. Oh, gotcha. Does it stay once the candle prints though? Come on, get the fuck out. Out. I was gambling there. Gotcha. So like after the candle closes, it stays. The gold. Right into the order. Now? I still didn't like it up here. You check your fucking inbox. I want to scalp it. Might go up all the way up to 617. Aspect. Maybe it wants to come down and retouch more. Meaning that now. No high or low. Gold's fucking me. Yeah, bounce. 06. What happened to me last time? Bounce, bitch. Yeah, it was a scary OB. Hoping just a bounce to get out, come back up here. Fucking fair value gap. Come back up. Don't go down yet. $30 left. Being a bitch. A lot further down it could go. I want to be in that if that happens. But I would like for this a little bit of a little love bounce up here. Great. It goes from orange to red. Just to break above one of these candles just to get me to fuck out. Back to VWAP. Touch it. Touch it! Oh, come on, man. About ready to close at the 32. Really slow in volume right now. I don't like it. Fucker. What a piece of shit. Come on. Got 2 resistance here. Go up. Give me a bounce. Every time I try to get in these bounce plays, the volume dies. There you go, fucker. Come on. A little more. You're a real bitch. You're a real bitch, Gold. Get the fuck out of my face. Drop nice, son. Huh? That was probably the next level, right? On the 5. Yep, look. Mrs. Powers, I feel like a light bulb went on in your head, too. The way you were calling that out. They didn't hit that midline, though. Like I said, bro. Drive me crazy with that. I love you guys, but we gotta learn to say it nicely, okay? Nicer. Like, hey, I think it's gonna go down there to 645, 6. You know why? Because fucking Alpha Daddy feels challenged. Fuck you, Mr. Dad. Put me in punishment. Put me in timeout, Daddy. Spank me in the corner. Yeah, Maverick, it's a little bit weird. This looks bearish again. Spank me in my hiney. Six, 9, 5s. I mean, it was pretty good. I wonder if it wants this midline, though. Even if you got there, it was a really good entry, to be honest with you. I knew. I was going to say that, Dev. I'm not going to lie. Dev, I was going to say that. And I was going to say, nah, he knows that he needs to go to Gomex. What the hell is it called? You know, like each contract has different ones. Like some of them will say like CME, Gomex. So today I'm meeting. I found out I will get to be the secretary for another year. But now in the group we have 45 ladies. Oh my god! Go girl, you show them women the leadership. I was supposed to get off. Now it's like 3:30.
Daddy? Is that you?
I'm assuming you meant to say whip, not wipe with a spoon that has holes in it. You gonna wipe my asshole, Daddy? Yes, ew. Oh, don't say ill powers. You would watch it. Hopefully, I don't poop.
Nasty, welcome to
I kid. Uh, yeah, nah, my first time trading on TradingView, I just trade on Tradevate itself. Yeah, so if you go to you see like, fuck, I moved. It won't let me move it, but if you go over here, you can usually click on Tradevate only. Does that make sense? Tradevate only, and it'll tell you only what you can trade on Tradevate. All right, here we go. What's it gonna do here, guys? Oh, this song's sad.
Not enough. Waterfall. Daddy? Is that you? I fall apart.
Daddy, chill.
Aru, welcome to the
Play "Love Is a Bitch" by Two. Better be good. He's an unk like us. When you do thumbs down. Think that's at bottom? Could have been. $37, $37 at a year. Want to hear a funny story? I thought I was turning 37 one year, and I was actually 35, and I actually turned 36. Do you know how I felt so youthful? I felt like I gained an entire year of my life. I was like, I'm gonna fucking make it. It was fucking crazy. That's what happens when you got kids, guys. You just fucking forget. It might want down here, so I don't want to go in too heavy. How does that happen? Kids called kids, bro. Forget your age. This is Power 6. I'm 41 or 21. I think you're 21. What is this jazz? Oh, Christine, you did too? Exactly. I'm not crazy. Dead ass. I was like, holy shit. I'm actually turning 36. It was like, oh my. Yo, I could feel. Like, I felt like I was in a movie. I can feel the rejuvenation go through my veins. I was like, I am fucking God. I'm like, I just fucking gained a year of my life back. Maverick says I act 13. Does that count? Yes, Maverick. Yes. You are special in my book. Living assistance home? Nice. There's my second income. Oh my God, Christine. I called my brother and cried when I was turning 30, and he said you're not 30. Did you feel like $1,000,000? Added. Hilarious. And amazing at this. Bully Bear's assistance living. Bully Bear's living assistance. Come on in. My home is your home. The seniles must go in the dungeon, though! To the dungeon! That's where you guys are living. No fucking free rent around here. I feel like this wants to go up, but I'm not sure. Yes, we got AI that'll clean your asshole. You're right. We upgraded. Thanks for the rose, Brown. Appreciate it. You rock. What do you guys think? See this? I don't know if it wants this or not first. Then that. Let's see. It might fall too, right? I don't know if it wants this.
Daddy? Is that you? The General T. Welcome to this.
London is at 750, all right. Oh, we got some room. Got some room. That's what I was thinking, up to the 750s. Really. I want to pull it down, though, a little. I think it's breaking the trend line. What video? Let me see. Some of the one you have posted here, right? Scared. Fucking scared. Oh my god, are you kidding me with this? How much was I up? $200? Oh, that's Europe? My EMA's at? The only EMA, well, this is my cloud. This is my own twist to it, though, so I can't really give you EMAs. I would say it's probably close to 10 and 20, but it's not going to be the same. And then this one I have is 150 EMA. Then this is VWAP. Made 500? Dang, guys, I was up. How much money was I up here and I didn't even realize it? Fuck you. Pretty bad rejection here. Made a higher high. See what the do or die right now. I was up a lot too. Fuck you. I was up 500 on this? Fuck. Yeah, I fucked that one. This is Dad's fault. This is Mr. Dad's fault. Might drop. Might drop. Fuck you, bro. That the Soul Collector? We still making higher lows on this RSI. Always Dad's fault. Gonna go up now. Manipulation. Wanted more souls. What does this mean? Soul taker. I need Mr. Bastard's song. Bastard song. He loves this song. Mr. Bastard. Let's go! Yeah! We're gonna make this bitch go up. Never, Daly! Never! It's all or none. We got the power of the song, baby. We down the highway. Tell him, Mr. Bastard. We're fucking going up. No. He's in the fucking dungeon, Flo. She's been off lately. She's been just trying to tease me. I can ask if you really want me to. This is my brain right now. Trim none. Trim these nuts. No. Dad says we're going down section. No way. You're plus 62? Like you brought it to positive? Gotta break a higher high soon or else it's done. Get your fucking ass up there. Alright, if it comes down here, then we'll get out. Sucks. Does. It might. But we got the song going. Oh, good. Took one out. There it goes. Song got me fired up, guys. Juices are flowing. London's calling, da 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 da. Could easily come down. That's the 50. Probably gonna come down again. Alright, took it out. I took it out. We were up a lot of money. Twice. Oh. This is my jam right here. There he goes. You fucking piece of shit. See what happens. Like we're still in it. Where did I say it was gonna be? Come
Daddy?
on, baby.
Is that you? Phone, welcome to the
Daddy, chill.
Tradeify. I don't like to tradeify. Too many days. Feel the bully. I think it wants up. You can see it. This trend line here. Break of this sends it up. I want to go in more again. Yeah, it's gonna wick right the fuck out. Watch. Damn, baby. Thing's being a real bitch. All right, we got 2 minutes, so 2 minutes for this to hit. 16. Fuck you. Hi, my name is Chopper. What's your name? He just wants to go out to eat. Nothing crazy. We did a lot for fucking Christmas. He got way too much shit. He got like those fucking new. He got way too much money. Start selling the shit. Wow, that really hurt. But this is the spot to add into it. Oh man. That sucks. I've got 30 seconds left. Fuck it, I'm risking it. Where's London Low? Well, it doesn't matter. I got 10 seconds. Watch it be the biggest drop of the century. All right, we hit that order block. It kind of just bounced back up. At my
S&P 500 sell side 1.4 billion, Nasdaq 100 sell side 827 million, Dow 30 sell side 743 million,
all sell
Mag
sides.
7 sell side 589 million.
The third time
US money
this is
market
gonna
fund
go up.
assets slipped to 7.73 trillion in the
It's too
ICI,
strong.
with the fund asset fall first time in 8 weeks at ICI. Reminder, at 4 p.m. Eastern Time, we have the US overall net capital flows, prior minus 37.3 billion, US tick long-term transactions, prior 17.5 billion. US envoy to UN says Iran says it's ready for dialogue with the US. US envoy to UN on Iran says Trump has made clear all options are on the table to stop the slaughter.
Break of this should go up. Too strong. Tried to sell it. Couldn't do it. Come on, right there, right there. Oh, man. Pretty big rejection there. Come on. Got 20 seconds left of this candle. You're kidding me, right? Every time I do opposite, though, it will fucking... It will test you. It might bleed back down. I don't know. I think it wants up. Guys, if you don't hit that follow button and you're watching, going in the dungeon. Testing me now? Yeah, it's testing me, bro. Got fucking 8 micros in this. Fucking tried to get out. Look at this. Couldn't get out. This is like a billion times it tried. Rip up. There you go. This is strong area 695s. That's what I'm thinking too. Fuck out of some of this. $675. I'll cry if it goes down there. Fuck, it's not going, guys. Ah! I hate when it does this bullshit. Doesn't look good. Getting a wick. Oh. Woo! Fuck you, bro. What the hell is that? Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Alright. I'm cool with this. Little shitheads. They were fucking looking for souls, but look how many wicks that was. That's why I was saying, like, oh, shit. This is crazy. I can't put a stop loss yet, Mr. Dad. I should just take one out. Dead. I only got 2. This is crazy. Your soul was taken?
Just in 5 minutes' time, we're expecting the US overall net capital flows prior -37.3 billion, US tick long-term transactions prior 17.5 billion.
Look at this. It's fighting this fucking thing. That's what it is. See it? Midline? I know it's a mess. Think so? Why do you think it waterfalls down there? It does go down there. I'm actually down the port with. All right, I'm out. That's one thing that sucks about this copy trade. Sometimes it's if it comes down here, fine. Which later, tweak. I don't know. It's really good. Daily might fall. Get a nice liquid fall and then come up. What's the London lows? I marked on my down here. 30s. Absolutely. 10. And we're waiting. No. If I do anything, it's gonna be a gamble right now. Okay, it's 4 o'clock.
1 minute remaining. I'll be leading with US overall net capital flows.
Be a little dart and then up. Oh, did you hit your mark then for 25K? $10. I think it's gonna rip up now, to be honest with you.
Daddy,
10
is
seconds.
that you?
Go ahead and top tick that. Fucking new.
212 spot 0 billion. 212 spot 0 billion. US tick long term transactions.
Yeah, I'm just nervous.
220 spot 2 billion. 220 spot 2 billion.
I think it continues. That's what it needed to get out of that.
Well, hello, everybody. This is Donald J. Trump. You're behind.
Come on, don't be. End of day. End of day, fucking old.
October. And China US Treasury holdings $683 billion in November versus $689 billion in October.
Yo, this song always reminds me of Sandlot. Yeah, it's definitely gonna die like crazy. See, so I'm like, get me the fuck out. I gotta get off anyway. Earnings? Oh, I think it's like I had to miss that.
Voice news disconnected.
Fuck up there. Continue. Bro, what the fuck? Is it watching my order or something? I'm gonna fucking come down now. What November report did it? Oh, China's U.S. Treasury Secretary is holding 683 billion in November. Dollars? Means our economy. Oh, fucking. Might be break even.
Daddy? Is that you?
Fucking stupid, this market sometimes. My indicators are my own personal indicators that I coded. If you want access. Oh my god. Bro. What the fuck? Bro, I can't stand this market, bro. Fucking stand this market. What a wasteful $80 loss right there. Now it can come all the way the fuck down if it. $100. Fucking perfect. Perfect. Good job. If it doesn't go down, I swear to God, I'm fucking breaking my dink. No! I don't give a fuck if I lose a fucking $1 billion right now. Bro, hit any mark. Ah! Guys, what the fuck? Fucking launch up, please. That's how mad this market's getting me. I just that hard. Back fucking $1,000. Bro, what the fuck? At this rate, it is a lower high. Come on, it just broke the previous candle high. Gonna dump.
Daddy? Is that you?
This literally just took my life away. I did amazing. This is crazy. Five-minute. Still. My life's going too. Come on, break it. Want to.
Daddy? Is that you?
I don't even care anymore. Imagine I stayed short. It would have been okay. Imagine. Good. I'm so happy. I hope it breaks my accounts at. Don't mention silver around me. Joking. Crazy. I literally just gave back $100. If it breaks this, it's ripping up though. It's got to break this line. You see? Damn, I got to get the fuck off.
Daddy? Is that you?
Bro, what is cool? I can't even fucking put in. I'm maxed out on contracts. Ah! So fucking annoyed of trading, guys. I'm so fucking annoyed. I don't. Not after my fucking $13,000 loss yesterday. I don't want to fucking talk. Come on. Really just gonna bleed like this? Collect my soul? As soon as it breaks out of this, we should be okay. While we're waiting, because I do gotta kind of close this a little bit. Free Discord in the bio. You want access to my indicators? Gotta join the VIP section. Look at this fucking fuck down here. Can't even add into it. Apex and Lucid discount. Apex is $38 and $35 resets right now. Very good if you want to combine a lot of accounts together. You can get up to 20. You make it, you can get a payout of $40,000. Or it's great to learn on too because it's so cheap. Because you guys are gonna fail over and over again until you figure it out. Lucid is very good too. It's just like Top Step,
Daddy,
but on Trader
is
Bait.
that you?
Actually better in my opinion. Again, all accounts, all discounts will be code bully, all caps, BULLY. I can't believe I did this, guy. I need to go in the dungeon myself. I'm a piece. If I close right now, I'll be down 4. I don't care anymore. I'm so fucking put that up with Drake, especially after my mistake. Anyways, I'll let it play, but I gotta start getting ready. I don't give a fuck. If I blow all 5 accounts at this time, I'm like, I don't care. So annoyed with fucking life now, so that's my rant. I'll talk to you guys later. I'll be on tomorrow if my accounts survive.
Daddy, is that you?
All right, guys, I gotta turn this off. It's still playing, but I gotta go. I'm gonna let it play though. Hopefully it gets up there. You guys see where it's at, so. We got a double bottom here. Rips up. Or I can let it play until it fails. I'll just do that. You guys can watch. See how much money right now. $500 down. You're saying like if it hits this low, there's no hope, right?
Daddy? Is that you?
And I only have 5 minutes left too. It's gonna stop me out. I really like your gun thing. There it is. I'm in a long now, but I think my one lucid closes in 5 minutes. If I were to close now, I'll be down $500. 400. Not too bad. I hope so. Yo, I couldn't fucking $1,000. All right, guys, I gotta log off. Catch you guys later.